All right. Good evening, everybody. And thank you very much for the host and the 25 bits. Where is Kraja? A very good question, Lord Misfit. And afternoon, Serious Cacodemon. And hello, Nandy24. And welcome to the first, the new first mapping stream of this year. I am doing okay, Nandy. I'm not quite as tired as yesterday, although I did not sleep very well last night either. But I did get a little bit of better sleep. Hello, Kinikos. But I have been to the gym today. I feel a bit more healthier. I have yet another fucking Quake engine running on my system now. That's very nice, Kinikos. How many does that bring you up to then? You're doing fine, more or less. That's good to hear. So let's get some music booted up here immediately. We just check that it's pause, which is good. Okay, let's transition to Ultimate Doom Builder, shall we? It is building maps time. Hope you enjoy the royalty-free vaporwave type music. Don't worry, all this music is apparently royalty-free stuff, so shouldn't cause any problems DMCA-wise. Well, no, I guess it is, but yeah, that'll just be visual clutter. What was up with what Pineapple was saying the other day during the sweet state, by the way? What particularly about what Pineapple was saying? Serious. And VK Quake, Dark Places, FTE, Quake World. Climate stuff. Oh, she probably cares for that kind of thing. Pineapple can be very argumentative about things, which is why I don't really engage her with a lot of that stuff. But then I don't really do engage with a lot of serious stuff for reasons of I don't really want to do that on my stream. That's just how Pineapple is about certain things. Anyway, tonight begins the actual beginning of my mapping streams for the Doomworld Maximum Project. Now, I did previously do a stream of this back in September, but I have decided, as I declared in yesterday's Sweet State, that I am going back to the drawing board and making something quite simple. I don't want to use UDMF anymore, because I don't want to be tempted into doing something very complicated. So I'm going back to the Boom format, just for the sake of simplicity. Yes, it would mean having to adjust textures and things, but I just want to keep things simple. I just want to get a nice, no doggy stuff. Someday, if I do go back to mapping and I'm not under a time pressure, I would like to experiment with UDMF a little bit. Try something out. But Boomer map. Yes, Boomer map. But for the sake of the fact I just want to get a map out rather quickly, I want to keep things simple. I want to make a nice simple map that I can hopefully finish in like 2 weeks. Or, not take the entirety of the rest of the year. Because the deadline for the Maximum Project is the end of the year. So, sweet, are you interested in what seems to be this month's Iron Man? No, not really. This month's Iron Man is basically Derek stroking his ego a bit. But the Iron Man League has become a bit of a joke anyway these days, so whatever. There's no consistency to the Iron Man League anymore. There's no more quality control. It's just random people throwing together random stuff. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. That's what happens. It's a bit like a community project in a sense. You get a little bit of the good and the bad and the things in the middle. That's what it's become. You know? I mean, Derek is within his rights to pick Sunlust. That's what he wants to do. But I just find it a bit disappointing personally that he didn't then implement the 1cc rule. Hey Bo, how you doing? That's the thing that I find a bit perplexing. Because when previous stuff, not all, but some previous stuff, especially stuff designed very specifically around difficulty settings, like with Rivix's Stardate 20xE6 that also got an Iron Man pick, or Combat Shock 1, I think, that also had a similar thing going for it. For something as infamously hard as Sunlust, I might have expected to see the return of that rule. For those who don't know what it is, the 1cc rule is where you can play on Ultra Violence to start with. If you die, you then get to replay the current level on Hurt Me Plenty from a pistol start. If you die, then again you can do the same thing with Hit Up to Rough, and after that, if you then die a third time, then the run is officially over. Which I thought was a great idea and allowed a few more people to see a bit more of map sets that are a little trickier, you know. Worked well for Combat Shock, worked well for Stardate 20xE6 back when it was used. And Sunlust is designed around different difficulty settings. You know, Rivix's content always revolves around difficulty options. So I'm a little surprised that Derek didn't consider just implementing the same rule so that a few more players could have a chance to experience past the first few levels of Sunlust. Yeah, that's right. And it's a great idea because not everyone's going to survive very long in Sunlust, even if they do practice it a little bit. You know? It was basic. I mean, you know, back when the Iron Man League was good, there were hard map sets thrown in, but they weren't thrown in every fucking month. You know? It was like a bit of a surprise if one with a bit of a sting in its tail cropped up. So, personally, I think the Iron Man League has gone to shit. You know, it may attract a few people and some weeks are better. I think Scotty's 2 months have actually been pretty good, honestly. You know, the 2 months with Scotty with the Eye and Glaive have been good picks. Stuff that's reasonably challenging but not outright slaughtery or ridiculous. You know, reasonable and fair challenges. You know, even with the fact that Glaive 1 was mostly not too bad. Just at all. You know, it's just a consistency has gone. You know, when World Orifice is an Iron Man pick, things have gone off the deep end. You know, am I taking the Iron Man League too seriously? Probably am. But I remember when the Iron Man wig used to be fun, when people loved it in droves, and when there was a buzz around it. And now you see on, you know, are people really going to want to play Sunlust and Ultraviolence? And expect to survive very long? I'm probably just taking it too seriously, but the bottom line is Derek picked Sunlust because Derek is able to beat Sunlust without dying. If he wanted to do it for a bit of fun, he would implement the 1cc rule so that a lot of people could enjoy it. But it's that mentality of pick the hard stuff and, you know, see who wants to play. I'm fully expecting him to have a go at beating it in one sitting, you know. He might be out of practice, but you don't submit Sunlust to an Iron Man as Mr. Sunlust and don't back it up. But anyway. Next year as punishment, they need to let you and alternate picks for the entire year. No, they just need to have someone consistently run the league, so at least we can have a standard set. Well, of course. I'm sorry, this is really nothing to do with mapping. This is just me being frustrated slightly at something I might not even take part in anyway. I mean, am I really going to survive Sunlust for all that long? Are most people going to survive Sunlust for that long? Most people are probably going to die in the first 5 maps. And there'll be about 3 or 4 people, probably the really good players, who will survive to a late stage or something. You're just buying Kraja time to get here. I'll let you tell him. Okay, so Kraja will be there in an hour. Okay, I'll still be here in an hour's time. I'd just like to see... Well, maybe I asked for too much. I might not be doing the Iron Man Week this month. I'll have to see. And if I do, I won't care. I'm not expected to survive Sunlust very long, and I ain't practicing it. I got better things to do than practice Sunlust. You know? I got a map to make. I got content to do. I gotta get Doom streams and shit going, you know? I've said my piece about the Iron Man League with World Orifice. I said this about my pick with Criticality, and I'm saying it for the last time now. I don't like these picks. This whole thing of let's push out the really hard map sets with no leniency to some degree. You know? And this is, again, I have played in every Iron Man League, and I remember when it was better. I'm going to leave it at that. I honestly expected him to pick something else and throw a swerve ball, you know. But whatever. You do you. You do you. Just don't be surprised if people don't participate this month. Because, you know, Sunlust on Ultraviolence with no cop-out to play on lower difficulties. Right, anyway, that's enough ranting about the Iron Man Week, which I might not even play this month. Let's get to mapping. Actual mapping. And the last visual novel I want to do. Yeah, I was thinking of starting that tonight, but I thought this takes priority. I think I need to put a little annotation in the YouTube video. First 15 minutes is me ranting about another Iron Man Week pick again. But, you know, it buys Kraja some time to show up. So I guess that's a thing. Right, so first thing I need to do is black the screen as I make sure nothing gets exposed. It shouldn't be. So, give me a sec here. I think we're good. Alright, well, I think we're okay. So, we had previously planned to do in UDMF format, but we're going to go back to the boomed format to keep things very simple. So, we will be going back to boom for the simplicity because I'm more used to the UI for it. And that's what we're going to do. So the level name will be... Oh, I don't know. What should we... For now, we'll just call it DMP. No, fuck off. Alright. Alright, we'll just call it map 1. Doesn't matter for now. We can do all that stuff later. I have to remember all the custom desk stuff and whatever, but that's like the last thing we'll do. Actually, I don't even know if I have to do any of that stuff because it's going to be uploaded to a central thing. We'll discuss that when we get there. I'm not sure if I have to actually add the custom name myself to it or not, or whether that's done on the end of the compiler. Because this will be my... Because I don't remember what happened the last time I submitted for that speed map project a year ago. Anyway, here we are. A map begins. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Thanks, Geoforce. I'm not quite sure what in-game is needed here, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, I'll be die within 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people are going to die early, you know. But it's part of the challenge. Okay, so I have to admit I have no idea what to do. So the first thing I have to do is think of something to do. Since I've had to scrap my previous idea, I now need another one. So, now, the thing with me is I want to come up with like a simple sort of gimmick to the gameplay. Something that's simple. Just wing it. Like, I think I was advised yesterday to just come up with a fight scenario and sort of just, you know, the gimmick could simply be just like the map is a various theme or something like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be complicated. It just has to be something that's like either a gameplay gimmick. I'd like to have something that's a bit of a visual gameplay gimmick combination or something. Like the idea of firebox with shooting fire blue boxes to proceed. But obviously not doing that again. Unless I want to incorporate a secret Easter egg or something. You know, maybe I'll add a fire blue box at some point. And if people recognize it, they'll shoot it. Maybe a reference or something. We'll see if we have time for something like that later. That one map I saw you playtest involving those barrels comes to mind. Barrels. Hey, Crazy Tony. How's it going? I'm alright. Oh, right. I see what you mean, yeah. Barrels. Yeah. Barrels would be interesting. I just can't think of anything particularly to do with them. Because I kind of like the idea of barrels being part of the gameplay sort of thing, you know. Involving barrels in a sort of semi-typical thing can result in some crazy shenanigans, especially when you get infighting involved. So... yeah. So the first thing I need to do is come up with a basic idea for the map. And then I need to start creating stuff. I can't decide whether I want to do like one big encounter that's the whole map, or whether I want to do a few couple of rooms or something. I just need to think of one simple idea and then just go with it. Traps? Yeah, like, the main thing I want to do is try and make something that's a bit of a punchy short map. A bit like something Rook would do, or Alfredo would do, or Fonz would do occasionally. Something like that, you know. Something that's... I'm not aiming for this to be a very lengthy map. Somewhere between 2 to 5 minutes. You know, a short map, but one that packs a bit of a punch and has an interesting thing going for it. I just need to think of what that might be. Ideas are starting to flood into my head, maybe. A little bit. You know what? I actually want to try something, actually. There is something that has just popped into my head I'd like to sort of experiment with for a minute. So let me just create like a basic room or something. Just try out an idea. I have a feeling I may have tried this before, but I just want to try a little scenario out real quick, because I do actually have one sort of idea that's semi based off Lilith. You remember Lilith.pk3? The insane, crazy, sort of corrupted game thing that Graf Zhao hates? So what I want to try is something like what happens if you place a couple of... Yeah, I like this simple stuff, you know. None of this specters or spectrals or whatever. Oh, wow. This is gonna be so weird in GZ Doom. I can see all the enemies coming. Although this does create a rather more interesting effect, honestly. It's not like the blurry walls. I would love to do something with this. Just the idea of having these dark spaces, but you can still see the enemies. That'd be really cool. But this is on a GZ Doom only thing, so, you know, if I'm making a Boom map set, I can't suddenly throw out a GZ Doom thing. But I like the idea of this, visually. Maybe I could just tell people to play it in GZ Doom or don't bother. I don't want to do it in GZ Doom. I want to do it in PR Boom. No, stop that. Stop it! Should have. Yeah, there we are. PR Boom. Okay. Let's see what it looks like in PR Boom. Oh. Oh, yes. The effect looks funky as hell. Oh, this is proper glare. Hell yes. Oh, this is so cool. Like, you'll have to alt-tab to the map so you can see where all the blocks are. So you have to be like alt-tabbing to see everything. Beautiful. There's two... If it's too different, and this kind of thing requires some skill to pull off without it being obnoxious as well. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. That's not gonna cut it. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Shame I can't do it with GZ Doom rules only. That could do some interesting things with that whole being able to see for the wall thing. But, okay. Time to move on to a new idea. So, what else could I summon at this point? I just need like one fight idea, and that might be enough. Okay. What to do? Yeah, I think that's where I struggled with Firebox for a while. Getting the framework down, getting that initial idea. Once I got a room in my head, I can sort of create it very quickly. Grab one of the most unused and annoying things and make something fun with it. An idea has just popped into my head. I just can't think of the room after the room. Oh, so that's more of an idea of what the level... That's not really incorporating a gameplay thing, though, is it? Oh, jeez. What could I create? Grab one of the most unused and annoying things, make something fun with it. Unused and annoying... If nothing else, try to make one of the classic Doom maps from memory. Make a classic Doom map from memory, huh? Nah, I'm not going to go for that. But what's like one of the most unused and annoying things, though? I wonder. Monsters target? Oh, wow. Hey, Kiri Natsuoko. Thanks for the 28-person raid. Were you playing some Doom or hunting some billows in Dead by Daylight? You know, I'm actually tempted to give Dead by Daylight a play at some point. I really like the horror atmosphere of that game, but I do believe it is a bit difficult. But I like the horror vibes of that game. Billow raids! Hey, Master Meaty, how's it going? Cat! It's expensive with the DLC, though. John, if you play Dead by Dummies, you'll probably get... Yeah, that's probably also the other thing. Being me with multiplayer games, I would probably get tilted. But it still looks like a fun game though. I might just sell for just watching other people play it, mind. So I think definitely should try it. Like if they ever came up with a Ring DLC where you could play as Sadako from the Ring, or Ring, I would probably give it a shot if they ever got down to that. That gave me an idea, but I know I probably won't pan out. But a switcheroo version of that concept, make it a combination of 2 classic maps from memory. So switcheroo, but with no actual, but trying to remember the map from memory. The Conjuring is the next. Oh, I've not watched The Conjuring. But you did Doom today, Entropy, Doom Builder Project 36, and Fractured Worlds. Yeah, we have a raid. The Kiwi raid. My favorite mute VTuber. I watch a lot of VTubers highlights on YouTube these days. VTubers like do some crazy and fun stuff. It's very light-hearted. It's quite fun. I can definitely see why people like watching VTubers. Combine 2 different maps. What's this month? Oh, whatever one I subbed you to last night is a recent turn VTuber who does variety stuff. I want to do way more things in other countries, but that's a long way out. Yeah. What's this then? Monster's Target. Is this like where the monster spawner attacks? I don't actually know what this is. I'm guessing this is where the monster spawner lands, right? I guess. Otherwise, what is this? Monster's Target. I don't actually know what this is entirely. Oh, okay, so it's just for the spawn cube. Okay, well, we're staying away from that. Got the SS guys. We could make an amateur map of SS guys. And we can't go full Steve D or something. If I want to take your advice, Bo, and do something that's unused and annoying things, I'd have to make spectral enemies work, but then we have to switch to UDMF. Make spectral enemies plausible. That's something I should do to surprise people. Like, make a map that's like a spectral enemy fest, but it actually plays nicely or something. But I'd require some kind of a gimmick for that. Yeah, stealth enemies, sorry. But we're playing with Boom, so, you know, none of that cool stuff. There's a pink. Doom! Hey, robot fellas. Make a map with nothing else but stealth archviles and no weapons. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass, thank you, Crazy Tony. That's why you're called Crazy Tony, isn't it? Because you come up with crazy ideas. Like that one. Ah, jeez. What the fuck could I do? Combine 2 maps together. Like... Yeah, stealth files from Dark Tartarus and other things. Did Dark Tartarus have stealth files, though? I don't remember if it did. It just had really annoying regular files. Crazy Tony's Pizza! I won't be surprised, though. Dark Tartarus did do some occasionally advanced stuff to be lame. I feel like a stealth side B would be an interesting, but the problem is I don't think the big boss is a natural stealth variant. You'd actually have to code him yourself. Oh, I couldn't be bothered with the dog map because UDMF and having to think about... Yeah, I just want to make a short, simple boom map. Make a big Bob Biggs Date toilet sector. A Smurf Ranger. From Marathon. Marathon. It's been a while since I've played that, and I kind of get what you mean, though, I think. Go full wacky Tron Fiend maps using Dragonfly's wireframe textures. Oh, we are allowed to use custom textures, I guess, if necessary. But nah, I want to keep it sort of simple, you know. I basically don't want to spend that much time on the map, but I do want it to be like short and have a nice punch to it. You should at least have a sector toilet in there. Dave would be very proud of you both for mentioning toilet sectors right now. Has Dave paid you in bits to make these suggestions? I could put in a sector toilet. Wait a minute. Nah, Dave is now about sector toilets. Boxes was last time. Could be the next Argonian world. Sector turret would require me to mess around with very precise gridding, though. No, I don't know if I want to do that too much. No, can we just not do that, please? I don't want to do sector furniture shit. No, I'm not doing Doom Cute. I'm already struggling enough to make interesting looking rooms. Never mind adding Doom Cute shit. Oh, I can't even make a fucking sector toilet. Ugh. Hey. Well, I guess I could, but I have to make it bigger. How about if we made it, say... It's fine, something will come to you eventually. Doom, but is Minecraft. RuneScape! Hey, first ball. Hey, Ostinado. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, feeling the pressure, and I'm not even starting the map yet. That's cheating! How is that cheating exactly? What if 4 is always lava and you have to take as less 4 damage as possible? Alright. How's this for a toilet? there we go. It's very basic, but it's a toilet. Turn off that music. Cat jam. Alright, there. No, I don't want to do giant lands. No. I'm actually adding this just so that Dave will be happy. And a few of you will be happy. There is my sector toilets. We're gonna start from the toilet, I guess. Yeah, I get you, but I don't really want to make Doom Q stuff. I just want to... Hey, Meowgie, how's it going? Toilet gaming. And you have to go from furniture to furniture to avoid the lava floor. I played a map like that once. Honestly. Whoop. I didn't realize I had to actually save something. Sorry, I just need to make sure I access the correct folder. Okay, there we go. There still isn't really a... There is sort of a plan now developing. The smell of shit and flesh in the air, and that's just me. I made my way off the seat. A cold plastic seat like my soul. Not hot like the depths of hell I would soon be facing. And I hadn't even flushed. Is this hell? I have no toilet paper. Damn Brexit. If only we had gone to Mars like intended. So, we could start on a toilet, which is a thing, I guess. I know means perfect, but, you know, it's something. So there we are. We're in a toilet, and then... Oh crap, I made the room too fucking big. It won't accommodate my stupid door. Ugh. Ugh. No, we're not gonna see another map like Firebox. I want it to be shorter this time. Shit, I need to fucking move things. Hold on. Okay, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course I... Hang on, that's fine. I just need it to be over there. No, no, no. No. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. That's all I have to do. Go which one now if you want. We have to get a basic ready. Yeah, so I have kind of an idea that I want to go with. Why is there a Doom guy in the toilet? Because people want to see a sector toilet, so I created a sector toilet. And that's how we're starting the level. You wake up on the toilet. And it's a big toilet because as soon as you come out, the level's going to start proper. It's going to be a level based around, well, something happens after the toilet. At least the door's the correct way now. It's a toilet for a cyber team. Yes, that's it. That's the plan. It's not a very great plan, but it's a plan. Okay, now I just need to make the rest of the room not look fire blue. And weird. Let's see, what the fuck would a floor of a bathroom be? Flat 20? That works. Sure. You can play in your... So is it a Cyber Demon's toilet? I don't know. It's a crappy toilet, but I don't care. It will do. I could make it even smaller and just have it stretched right into the room. Would I have anything to do with... Could I do anything with the space behind the toilet? No. I can't reach behind it, so... It'd just be there if I wanted to add some decoration or something. Or a tiny little platform or whatever. Doom guy finding toilet paper. Can night out gone wrong? You walk out in the toilet and then wake up and everything is wrong. The end of the level should be Doom guy find the toilet paper. What, like a stock of toilet paper? It's alright. The whole premise is Doom guy needs to find toilet paper. I'm gonna note that down on my notes. I'm making a note of that, J-Tatian. That could be a great idea for a little thing at the end. Okay, well this is not quite the start I was expecting to do, but whatever. We're here now. We're getting there. Now we just need... Crappy little light on the ceiling. What the fuck? Oh, I put it as a floor. Oh, ceiling, dude. Ceiling. Oh, I see the problem. I made it too small, didn't I? Has to be a 64 by 64 light. No worries. Oh, and of course it's fucking grid-based. fuck's sake. A fucking grid-based... Ugh. Yeesh. Only a tiny little light. Not that ceiling. I think that's like dead small, is there? Yeah, I know. It's the downside I had to put up with last time. Bugged the hell out of me then, too. That kind of looks like a crappy light. He goes to find the best toilet paper in the world, guarded by a cyber demon. There's a crappy light. Woo. Ah, there we go. We could just use that. So we sort of just get rid of all that. Oh, there we go. Nice little diamond light. There you go. Yo! Hey, it's summer. I'll take it. There you are, a crappy little light in the toilet. Everything else is darker. Doesn't look that bad as the light, I don't think. Looks okay to me. I can get away with just one shade darker. Just one more shade. Ooh, yes. Yes, I can. Perfect. Now make a hallway to connect said toilet room to. Oh no, the idea is as soon as you open this door, the map's gonna surprise you. And this door will stay open and not ever close again. Another toilet? No. The idea is that you're going to come out of this room and your toilet is going to be in the middle of a hellscape or something. And you're going to see the wreckage of the room or whatever. A bigger toilet. Yeah, so now I need, now I need to change the textures of the walls here to something more interesting. The ceiling needs to be something, I guess. Yeah, this feels too silvery now, though. Like, everything just feels too silvery. I don't mind the walls being all silver. Maybe the toilet needs to be a bit more distinct in color. Make it brown. Not brown. Let's see if that works. Oh, cement. Yeah, that could be one. It's not a bad idea. Fellas, try the cement tiles. Oh, yeah, that works out now. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. That will do. That will do nicely. Right, so for the time being, we have a toilet. We have our beginning. Finally. We have a beginning. We're coming off the toilet, and now we have to create the next room. Make one slight little change there, so it's a bit more scaled up. Try and keep it within the grid. Okay. Now I need the big reveal or something. But what could it be? Let me think. I have several ideas in my head for this next bit. Just bear with me a second, I'm thinking. This is why I fucking hate the mapping process. I want to create something and then suddenly I hit a block of like, oh, right, I can't just have the building being 3D immediately. However, okay, that was an idea that did not pan out very well. Well, I might be able to carry out... Nah. I'll have to start the map a bit differently. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, God. What's the stupid lighting trick you gotta do again? Oh, it's fucking... lowered sectors, isn't it? I set the fucking brightness to 0. Why can I still see anything? How come it's not pitch black? Yeah, I doubt players are going to miss the toilet. I kind of want the idea of the player being that they sort of wake up in it, sort of thing. I'll put him further back in the toilet to make sure that they're sort of a bit more deeper in it. Because they'll look around and go, oh. Okay. 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 Oh, what's the conveyor belt thing? I want to make a conveyor belt just to push the player outside, basically. I'm guessing it might be a current. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a floor, isn't it? Scroll. Scroll floor, move things. Oh, I see. I have to tag the sector first. Okay. Maybe I just need to do a wind or something. I'm already feeling mentally fatigued from just doing this. Weirdly. Whee! That kind of works. So the floor is scrolling in the wrong direction. But, oh god. The free fall symbolizes the freedom you feel after a nice dump. Bear with me a minute. It's so fucking hard. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm changing the plan again. So just bear with me. Hey, Crutcher. This is me failing to map and really just wanting to not map anymore and just stop pretending I can map at Wortherdam. Or, you know, that I... Ugh. I know people got it. I created one interesting sector toilet-ish room, and then that's it. And now I'm just sort of... Ugh. What are you doing, Crowdger? You doing okay? Ugh. The issue here is that wow, there are 26 people watching at the moment. Okay. Okay. Now, I swear I didn't time this because Crowd just showed up. That's just a coincidence. I can't do this. I'm sorry, everybody. Actually, more accurately, It's not that I can't do this. It's that I don't want to do this anymore. Mapping. I don't want to do any more mapping. I really don't. I know I've been hyping this up for a while. I know this is going to disappoint a few of you who have been looking forward to me doing some mapping streams. But I'm very sorry, but I'm not going through this again. Not again. It was so stressful the first time to do this with Firebox. It was not an easy process mentally. It was tricky, but I got through it. But quite frankly, I don't want to map. I like to play maps. I don't like creating stuff. I'm not very creative. I never have really been, to be honest. And I just find this all incredibly stressful. And it's just something I just don't want to do anymore. You know? I just don't want to make a map. I just want to play them. Play the maps. Play the maps, you know? Because I mean, I gained a lot of perspective when I made Firebox, and now just how really hard it is to actually make a map. And I gained a lot of appreciation for what mappers of all skill levels have to go through to be able to conjure some magic in the Doom engine. And going through that process was so very stressful with Firebox last year. And, you know, there was a tiny bit of enjoyment from seeing the finished product, but there was... You would have heard me say several times during that stream too. You know, this is not something I'm comfortable with doing. You know, I cannot just sit down and just start making a map. It takes me a long time to think of anything, and I just can't do it, and I don't want to do it. I just don't anymore. You know? And I don't want to force myself to do it. Because, as I said, I've... It's going to stop. You are clearly forced to not. Yes, it's that as well, but it's the fact that very clearly, you know, I just like to play things. I don't like to make things. I like to play things. I like to play maps. I like to play the mods and WODs and all that. I love doing that stuff. I can analyze a little bit for play testing, but the technical mapping stuff is not my thing. You know, I'm not that type of person. I cannot just create a map in a bit. You know, it takes a lot of effort for me mentally. And I don't want to go through all that again. I don't want to go through all that again. Not a second time. You know, I'm glad I made Firebox. It was a fun little experience to fully gain the difficulties and endeavor that every mapper goes through in creating something. But once was enough. And yes, exactly, be gone, Bodo. At least I've disabled the ability to actually link the URL, so all they get is just a bunch of text spam. So that's something. So I'd rather cut my losses than do like 3 or 4 of these streams where I just slowly kind of... I'm sorry, everyone. I know I hyped this up for several months. I know I talked about this for several months. I know that, you know, I wanted to... wanted to try to do this again. But ultimately, when I sit down in front of Doom Builder and I try to create something and I just cannot think of things, I just realize this is all the stuff I went through last time. I didn't enjoy it then, and I don't enjoy it now. And even if I manage to get through the other end and create something, I don't want to bother. You know, man, I got a limitation. You know, I'm more of a player than a mapper. I'll leave the mapping to all the countless skilled. And it's not just that, World Misfit. Yes, that might be a small part of it, but the fact is, I've said this for months and years. You know, in terms of Doom, in terms of general creativity, I like to play things. I don't like to create things. And I'm not. It's why I'm not very good at art either in real life. You know, I can be creative in different kind of ways, but not when it comes to like sitting down in front of a Doom engine, a builder, and coming up with something. I can come up with ideas, you know, but I can't actually make them myself. And this has probably not been a great stream to watch, you know, because all I've done literally in the last hour and a half is struggle to come up with a cohesive idea, make a sector toilet, and then get stuck how to proceed. You know. And the problem with this is that, quite frankly, there are mappers out there who can do these kind of things, who can put up with these kind of things, and people can go watch those kind of things. And I just don't enjoy doing this. It's not a process I enjoy being involved in. You know, it's not just because I'm. It's been hard to focus this one since while I was playing. Haven't been great coming with a lot of detail here. I mean, and there's been some ideas in there. There's been ideas and stuff. It's just, you know, just don't want to do this anymore, man. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. You know, it took me until this stream to do it, but I don't want to do the mapping anymore. So I'm not going to do any more mapping ever. Not even the speed mapping. Oh, right, I can't do that yet. Whoops. It's open another program. Fucking hell. So, that's it. I might just delete this stream as well. I don't know if I want to keep this up or not. Or whether I should leave it up for history's sake or whatever. But yeah, I'm not mapping anymore. I don't want the pressure of mapping. I want to just play map sets. That's all I want to do. I will leave the mapping to everyone else. All the good mappers and all that. I can still provide useful play testing stuff for people, because I can always provide the gameplay, the player's perspective on things. You know, I don't think this necessarily takes away from that, but you know, just can't map. Sorry. Please don't be too disappointed, people. I'm sorry about that. It'll just feel a lot better for me not having this 2 months of time pressure. And I know it feels really awkward because I literally was talking about this yesterday. But honestly, when I was, you know, even when I was talking about it and thinking about it, I was not looking forward to all the delay and everything. You know, I will sell for the fact I created Firebox. People enjoyed that. That'll do for me. I'm more than happy with that. You know. A lot of people played that. People liked it. That'll do. That will do. So deep breath. Deep breath. Okay. So, yeah, that's it. I'm not wasting any more time on mapping. I'm going to uninstall the Doom. Well, I might not uninstall the Doom builder. There might be some use to keeping it around for some playtesting purposes. But I'm not going to map with it anymore. So I'm going to close that down. We're going to delete the project. I'm going to announce my retirement from mapping. And that's it. You know. I really do. I do feel bad that I didn't decide to do this months ago. But months ago, I was a little infused. But even though I wasn't actually taking part in it, I genuinely did just, you know, I'm sorry. Okay. Very, very bad on my part to sort of leave you all hanging a bit. But that's just how I feel. I don't want to go because because I guess with Firebox there was something that kept me going, and with this there isn't. It's just a case of I was asked to join, and I said okay, sure, whatever, and I just don't want to anymore. So, you know. I'm just making a quick post in the thread so people know I'm pulling out of the project. Okay. All right. No, Kraja, you don't understand. I am not making maps anymore. Period. This isn't like a creative block, Kraja. I would rather spend my time doing something else. I am happy to play maps and other things. You know? I get what you're saying, Kraja, but it's not that. Let me be clear. I am not going to make another Doom map ever again. No matter what. Because I would rather play games and than create stuff. That's a general thing. That's why I don't really play sandboxy, creative type games. I'm really terrible at that kind of stuff. So, you know, I'd rather spend that time playing games. And the good news for everyone is that because I'm now no longer mapping for this project, I can now get back to playing games again. I can get back to the process of playing games. I can get back to the request lists. I can get back to everything. You know, it's a huge, huge relief for me, honestly, with this. So, yeah. The only ideas I want are ideas of how I can do nice stuff for this channel. You know. You might need them. Hi, Cherry. Me. Yes, you're looking at the one-hit mapping wonder. I don't want to map anymore. I don't want to map any more cacodemons or things like that. I just want to play maps with lots of cacodemons in them and other things. Me. There. Have a hug, Cherry. Have a hug. No, you're not going to destroy the camera. This is not a sweet state. It'll be too small. It's in the bottom left. Me. Yes, I know I'm a bad mapper. Me. Yes, I know I've disappointed someone probably because I've decided to do this on the way I've done it. Me. Yes, wait, no, I'm not a bad Doom player. What the fuck are you talking about? Get back in your closet. Go on with you. Buddy Cherry. Kick me while I'm down. Fucker. I think I will keep this stream up. Sorry. Just gotta do a big stretch now, guys and girls. Oh, God. Okay. You'd like one for 1,500 points, please. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I'm not gonna end the stream on a downer. We are gonna do a little something. Not Doom though, but it's not gonna be garbage either. I wonder if Fuzzball's still here or whether she's gone. See if I can get lucky on something. Whee! I feel really bad about my decision now. But I know it's the right decision, is the thing. I know it's the correct decision. I know that if I was to continue down this hole, I'd just end up doing this at a later point and really, wasting time. Which I don't want to do. Okay. Well, gonna change the game for a moment to wind down a bit. So, I can understand if you don't want to stick around to watch Slay the Spire for a little bit, If not, thanks for coming. There will be some Doom stuff coming up very soon. Obviously, I'm still waiting for Mutt to do the maps list for losing the Uncle Bowl. Yeah, I'm just setting up now. So there we go. Should be good. I'll just change the title of the stream as well, so people know it is. Just gonna change the game a little bit so that people know it's Holy Bridge 2. It's so comfy, holy shit. Yeah. Put on a little bit of music. Become a Terraria streamer. No, I don't want to become a Terraria streamer. By writing health and safety guidelines to save money has never been more fun. Yeah, this game frustrates me a bit. I like this game and I hate this game because I can't beat this game. But, I mean, now I can do a lot more Doom streams. That's the thing. I can do a lot more fun Doom streams where I can play more things. Now I'm free of the burden of having to create a map for a month. I could play more Doom shit. I could just play games. I need to get back into that, really, because I'm losing ground with all these good players. I need to get back into the streaming thing of just having fun with playing games, you know, and having that instead of me moping around and going, oh, over a stream for an hour. That kind of thing. I wish there was an option to press a random character so you could like press random. I really can't decide a bloody pick. I'm playing a lot with this character for some reason. Even though I can't actually... like your review of a certain map in a certain map set. Well, I've been playing quite a bit with the Ironclad. Ironclad. I actually got to the heart last night, but I lost because I'm terrible at this game, as it turns out. I have... So, you know, I'm still figuring out things, I guess. But, yeah. There, can you hear the music okay? You can hear duding. Yeah, the music. So you've never watched a game of this, by the way. Okay, so basically it's a roguelike where you kill monsters and build a deck. And you can get potions and get relics and stuff. There's some luck involved, but the difference here is that you always know what the enemy is going to do on their turn. But it doesn't necessarily negate any of the luck element. There's some weird, I don't know, odd skill thing. So I either go for... If I go for this, I'll need to get Rupture to make it interestingly viable. If I go for that, I would need to build up decks of cards. I'm going to go for Combust and hope to get Rupture at some point. So we can stack Strength or something like that. I don't see any reason to really keep this one alive. I guess. Oh. It shows the weaker one. Well, you can do 0 damage with your sword. And I will have my attacks back, thank you. Can never combust and do even more damage. Yeah, spot weakness could be handy. Yeah, it's a fun game, really. But yeah, I don't. Kingsway. What? I don't. I've sort of turned away from roguelikes a bit. I got this one because I watched Fuzzball play it for a bit, and then I choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of the card into your hand. Any of your turn, gain 3 block. Gain 5 block if we die. Upgrade that would... A Windows 95 roguelite, as in the whole game looks like Windows 95. For example, the school looks like an old HTML4 page with blue lights and text as such. I tend to prefer FPS roguelites. Yeah, I am kind of... That's why I'm waiting for Nightmare Reaper. That's supposed to be good. And there's... I think it's the only one. Yeah, I like the roguelikes where there's like an element of skill in them that you can kind of delve into. I don't think I'm very good at deck building type games. But I like Binding of Isaac because although that game had luck in it, there was an element of skill that could sometimes help you win. I'm going to go for Metallicize and hope to upgrade it. That'll give us like some extra block which we'll need to avoid taking damage from things. And I guess we'll just go for the big old damage. There's a lot of nasty damage, but... Oh no, I can't attack this turn. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no, you can't damage me this turn because I have Metallicize. Would you like to try that again? Yeah, let's go for the stuff that builds around a rupture sort of thing. Oops. Sorry, didn't realize there's an enemy before the thing. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Wow, didn't get me. Funny meme in regards to Isaac. Oh wow, kill that in 2 strikes. That sounds pretty good, Grudge. That sounds interesting, Grudge, I gotta say. Choose an attack or... I'm gonna just check. Choose an attack or power card. Ah, now that dual wield could be handy. If we can get the right copy anyway, we could definitely do that. Alright, go for that. Oh, this guy has a shit ton of health. Let's take one of these. Whenever you apply a debuff, they take 5 damage. We don't do debuffs. Mind Blast deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Gain 6 block. If I can do some nice damage to him. Wait, I can do... Okay, 10 extra damage. That's not bad. Make him vulnerable. And unleash some pain on him. I wish he would attack to gain some extra strength, but can't really do that. Basically, engage. Yeah, I played Isaac Rebirth when it first came out for a bit, but I eventually just stopped because there's just so much to do and it just goes on and on. It's a really good game though if you do that. Well, I wanted the defense. Yeah, this guy's a pain. He hits hard, so the idea is to hit really hard and fuck him up quickly. anyways. Yeah, I'm no longer really playing guys. There's just too much content for me to go off. Oh my god, this guy. Choose text power card. Technical beat hand. Don't want to make him any angrier. He's already going to take off most of my health. But he's almost dead, thankfully. So that's good. Screw you. When you would receive 5 or less, reduce it to 1. Load key. Good. Reaper, deal 4 damage to all enemies. Deal HP equal to 4 damage. Exhaust. I want to take anger there, I think. Oh boy. Ziggurat 1 and 2 for other FPS roguelites. Okay. Maybe I'll play those someday. If that's Inscription, I played the demo and... Oh. World of Horror. Yeah, I've seen that, actually. I've seen a trailer of that. It looked pretty cool, actually. But then I saw what the game was like, and it somewhat threw me off. But it looks supposed to be pretty good, I believe. Oh, God. Okay. Bash you. Strike you. Neglect. Leave the book. Crouchers, add you to the friends list. Oh. You found me on Steam, huh? Let's see. Yeah, that's you, alright. There you go. You're now on my friends list. Come. Ooh, I could. What could I do? Do wield. I could metallicize twice. I don't know why why did I do that? That was a waste of fucking... A new friend! Wowie! Oh. I need to get Rupture. Anyway. He's dead. Good riddance. Heavy blades. Rampage increase my damage. Come on. Finally. Let's get this key out done. Because we have 30 in a bottle, we're not gonna die if we lose all our health at this point. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Play 10. Gain the Sapphire Key or gain energy. Yeah, I think I'll go for the... I think I'll wait on that one. Just a little bit. Of course, it's a monster fight. Yay, it's a monster fight. I was really hoping it would not be a monster fight. But what the... Oh. You've received a gift. Oi, mate. Another one to put on your big old pile of games to finish. Have fun, XOXOXO. No, you... Gifts alt-tab you out of the game. Now, I'm not currently accepting gifts like this. Because I have my other games to play. I don't want people to gift me stuff just so that I can play their thing. That's been a rule for a while. I don't really want... I mean, for my birthday, you know, if it's something... Unless it's a game I say I am going to play, specifically. Like... But I'm going to accept this anyway, because... I'm guessing this isn't... Because Yeah, I'll accept the gift. I guess we might play it at some point. So, thanks, Kraja. I will accept the gift. And I might check it out at some point. We will see. Let me just put that on my things to look at in the future. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll... Okay, let's see where we're at here. Well, thank you very much, Kraja. That was very kind of you. I'm just saying, don't expect me to suddenly play it like as a new project. It will... That's why I don't want to be gifted things at the moment, because I will not be adding them to my project list for now. It will be something I'll have to deal with afterwards or whatever. You know. But I appreciate it, and thank you very much. I hope it wasn't too expensive for you. And I will play it at some point. You know. But I guess so everyone else knows as well. Like, do not gift me things right now. Let me finish my other game list. Unless you... Yeah, I might do, Kraja. I might do. I mean, I am tempted to throw this game in the bin too. But I can't... But I kind of like this game as well. So I want to try to get a little better. Anyway. Alright. Oh, jeez. If we do a will, we could combust twice, and then we could blood wet into... Alright, so I'm going to back... Baking and vulnerable will help. Now... 14 plus 50% would be... I think I'm just going to combust and heavy blade. Do 5 damage, take 8, and then just... Oh no, vulnerable. Oh no, he's dead. Finally! God, I wanted Rupture. Now we can make all this stuff start to count, work for me. 15 damage, and we have no... Hold on. Oh god. 23 damage. 9 damage. Do 30. Damn it, I want to kill this. What does this do? Fuck, none of these are any good. They're all completely useless to me. Guess I'm gonna eat whenever card exhausted. Whenever game board deal 5 damage to random any member card exhausted game. Alright, well, 3 card. I was hoping for something like block or more damage, not that. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to suck up the damage. And lose our furry in a bottle to some random fluter. Yay. Just what I don't want to do. Oh, look! A block! How lovely. Choose an attack or power. Oh, nice. I could actually duplicate that. 4, and I have 3. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to Doomworld. Great copy of Rupture. Rupture once, Rupture twice. Blood wet. Block. And more damage. Yeah. Thanks to all those who have stuck around, by the way. All 24 of you. Much appreciated. Okay, now we can just kill him. Whatever. He did. AoE damage. Good. Alright, what do we have? Start with an artifact, negate the next 2 curses. Need to remove some crap. But what do we remove? We have more attack cards. so let's remove that. Now, what else do we have to work with? Distilled Chaos and Tropic Blue. Tropic Blue will give us... We'll do one artifact. Yeah, I reckon that's more useful, to be honest. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. I'm gonna go for the potion instead. Right, can we please not have it? Okay, good. I don't need that one. That would be useful if I had curse-based. Oh, fucking hell, man. Alright. Oh. Card to duplicate. Let us do that. And let's smack it very hard. And then you know what? Let's negate all the damage. I'm not going to use Combust because I'm a bit low on health at the moment. And I kind of want to keep as much HP as possible. Oh, nice. He just dies in normal strikes. Dead. Deal damage equal to your blood. Don't want any of those, to be honest. Oh no, we're fighting the one that does a load of things early, so I can't. I was gonna smith something there, but we're fighting this guy, so I might need the HP more than anything, to be honest. Right, let's just do a good bit of damage to him. Don't really see the benefit of doing that this turn. Combust? Oh, okay, unless he just decides to do that. Then in that case, we probably should hit him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. This is totally not an exploit, guys, and you sure we should not do that. So, fun fact, if you choose to save and quit before a fight, you can restart the fight. This will not save you, however, if you go into a fight and you are screwed from the beginning. But it will mean you don't make silly mistakes. Like I just did. My mistakes being, yes, maybe I should just kill him on turn 1. And get him in defensive mode immediately. Let's get him right down, so we can't do as much damage. Defend. Bust. He has thorns, so we're doing 5 damage to him. Rupture, perfect. But weakness, perfect. Tower size. Yeah, I think it's a passive gain, but it's not a lot. And the Rupture will now increase my strength every turn. Sorry, the Combust will trigger my Rupture, which means I will gain strength every turn. Now we get lots of anger. Anger will replicate forever. 3 damage. Down to defensive mode again. This is the kind of synergies I like about this game. Cards synergize, and when you figure them out, it's genius. I'm doing that on purpose just so that I can actually. Yeah, I'm just going to end up at this point. Don't want to do too much damage. Thanks to Tori, I only take 1 damage at that point. It's very nice. So we're very slowly gaining the strength checks. Very, very, very slowly. 50 damage. So now we can just hit him for that straight away. Your defense mode will not save you. You are going to die horribly. Now I can just hit him because I get my health back at the end of each act, so... Demon form. Demon form is good if you can get it out. So I will take the demon form. Mark of pain. Gain, combat, gain. Teacher cards, cause a virtuous cards, choose from Slay this color. It's a good one. Thanks for 25 bits, World Misfit. So yeah. We need a chest. So we need to make sure we're getting it. Oh, are there any chests in this act? Oh, they're all there. Right, we'll just go for this one then. Whatever. So, bust. Every time you wait 10 attacks, gain energy. We're about to gain energy. Use it to defend. Oh wow, I did 5 unblocked damage. Nice. If I had the bronze scale, these enemies would kill themselves hilariously. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. Whack! Get out of here. Yeah, so these things take 50% less attack damage unless you hit them 3 times in a row. Yeah, I need to upgrade that really. I need to or get armaments, so I don't have to worry about it so much. Okay, let's see. 4 damage, that would kill that. Gotta defend and metalicize. So the combust will get rid of one of them, and I'll just take 4 damage here. Or 1 damage. Tori. Thank you, Tori. And that's the bird dealt with. Whenever you draw a status or chaos card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I will gladly take that. 50% chance. Nice. Nice. Bronze scales. Fuck yeah. And no relic. Oh man, 5 gold off a good relic for low health. That sucks. Well, let's remove a card, I guess, while we're here. Let's see, what else can we remove? It's rubbish. Why do I have this? This is not gonna work. I mean, I guess it helps a little bit, but it needs upgrading. I think that's why I kept it, to be honest. 5 block. I don't have a lot of blocking, but these strikes are gonna be meh. So let's just move on. Welcome back, Roger. Now playing some Give Potion, lose Entropic Blue, lose Demon Form. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What do I give him? You know what? You can have that. That's actually pretty good. 10 block at the start of each combat, hopefully. Although I think that means just the first turn. I don't know if it's persistent or not, but it's something. Oh god, no. This guy fucking barricades and then hits hard. I'm going into Stratoil. I need your strongest potion. Yeah, so now it is time for some buffing. Big time. Unfortunately, I have no defense. That's the thing I'm lacking. I have decent attack. I need defensive options of some sort. I need to actually be able to pull off some defense, but I don't have any defense. Now there we go. Demon form. But that'll do. Spell trap, that's good. Right. Now we can start to upgrade. First thing we need to upgrade is... Really? That's all I get? Fuck that. Note to self. Metallized sucks. For this particular run. I need to get rid of it. Possibly. But Rupture being upgraded to +2 strength for pop. Very handy. Yes, very handy. I hate this thing. This thing is annoying. This thing does lots of damage and gains free block. Very annoying opponent. Oh, I don't have Rupture still. That sucks. But I need to... Oh, it's unfortunate. But that's pretty useless. I'm gonna pick that just so I get rid of it, I think. If I can get Rupture, this combo is great, but it's not very great without it. And there's Rupture. Now we can start building up those strength stacks. And of course, now... Actually, that should reduce my damage quite a bit. 7, 1, 7. Yeah, that was decent blocking there. More strength. Fuck. Man. Okay, I'll live through this again. Yes, at last. The weaknesses were off. Go away, you stupid fucking plant. Gain 5 HP. Do that immediately. Deal 6 damage, deal 3 additional damage, so you can't change strike. Deal 3 damage 24 times. We already have Anger. Skip that one. Take the health. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take the health here. Definitely take the health. And now, what do we get from this thing? Upgrade 2 random attacks. Yeah. I'll just grab the key, I think, buddy. Now, what can we upgrade? What should we upgrade? Let's see. We're going for this combo. I guess we should upgrade the combo, to be honest. Oh, nice. Rupture straight off the bat. Oh, it's this fight. I fucking hell. And I have nothing to really damage them with. It sucks. Is that Mandalore? Might be. Rupture. +4 strength out of nothing. Okay, so the idea behind this fight is kill the Mystic immediately. The Mystic heals. The Mandalore guy just hits and is annoying. Oh my god. Combust, please. Yes. Problem. Nah, it's not a problem. We're just gonna do it anyway because I need this Mystic dead. And dead soon. Oh, do you want to sort of... Sorry, you want to slow down and explain what the cards do a bit? You can do it if you want. Okay, so... They're going to block. This person's going to heal. We need to kill them. If possible. Okay, Heavy Blade is affected by Strength. I don't know if I want to spend it. Ah, fuck it. Of course I do. Mystic eliminated. Good riddance to that. Now, Cleave is a... Can I explain it slow enough for you? Okay. I will explain cards a bit, since there's quite a few people who are in the chat, I hope, who are also not seeing this. Right, so I need Anger. Deals damage, and every time you use it, it adds a copy to the discard pile. So basically the idea is that you get more of them as you use it. It's 0 free damage, so it's pretty good to build up a few stacks of those, I think. This does 18 damage. Wow, I'm still fucking frail. I might as well use with allies. It's the same thing as using defense, and it means I'll be getting extra turns. So I'm gonna take 12 damage here. But he's gonna be dead next turn, I think. And... dead. Finally, a fucking defensive option with a card draw to boot. Definitely want to get that. Man, we are on low health so many times. It's not fun. Okay. So Bash does 10 damage and applies 3 stacks of Vulnerable. Vulnerable means things take 50% more damage. It is a great debuff to apply to enemies, and it sucks when it applies to you. Hey, Mecha Girl. Oh, it also updates it for positive values. Fire breathing is not currently useful, but it will be useful later for some fights. So, yeah, it's been a while. Tonight's been a bit of an odd stream. I was starting out this stream with the intention of mapping, but I've decided to quit mapping forever because I don't enjoy doing it. I certainly enjoy playing maps more than I enjoy making them. And I've decided I just don't want to force myself anymore. I've been through a lot, and I just don't want to force myself. I felt the same way in... Wow. That was a really fucking good random. So this enemy basically inflicts confusion. Confusion means cards have random costs. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's bad. In this case, it is pretty good. Although I really do have a problem with having no defense against, well, the tower size. That's it. No, I don't have that. But every card is, I'm going to do it because I need to deal as much damage as I can very quickly here. Which is going to be down to 2 HP. So this thing needs to die right now. Oh my god, it gotta be... Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't work for defensive. Okay, I can't win anymore. Unless I get something good out of this one. Hang on. Hang on. There might be a way out of this now. 15 damage. 0 energy. You know what? We're gonna be okay. Just barely. We're gonna be alright. Yeah, we negate all the damage now. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would end up drawing. You know what? I'm gonna Battle Trance to see if we can draw any 0 cards. No defense. Fine, whatever. Good thing we had that potion, or else that was the end. Star Wars Episode 1. I just need an attack. I can't use that because it would kill me. Oh man, I am just... Whoa, fucking hell, the card draw was wank. Wank. I'm gonna kill myself on my own terms, this game, so... Shut up, game. Just fuck off. Green, good. Red, bad. Bash wizard, red go down. Good. Yeah. How have you been, Mecha Girl? Anyway, things been good for you? The plus side, though, is that because I now no longer have a mapping stream to worry about for the rest of eternity, I can now play more video games on stream. And I have plenty of those to get on with. Plenty of those, so... Let's try another one. But maybe with a different character. Oh, Super Robot Wars 30, is that any good? Let's see if I can do a silent run any good. This used to be my favorite character when I started playing this. Choose a colorless card to obtain a random common relic. Normal enemy combat to non-good encounter in question marks. Works for me. I have to go on the left side if I want to play around. So that card system with energy feels a bit like how the battle system in World of Horror seems to work, without cards being do multiple actions per turn, each one with different time costs, and you start with a certain amount each turn. I did not know that game was actually a roguelike. I know I saw a trailer for it a while, ages ago, but... So the silent relies a lot on DPS type damage and card draw and poisons and stuff like that. Okay. Quadra wants it simple. I see. Yeah, sure. I mean, I like the visual style of World of Horror. Okay, how to explain? Bosh enemy with red. Red enemy bash. Do damage. Green card. Block damage. Now I only take 2 damage from this jaw worm. Haha. How's that? Yeah, now you get it. So, unfortunately, this character does not gain the ability to heal after the end of fights, but they are able to start by drawing more cards at the beginning. Now, next turn gain that. So, poison builds are pretty good with the silent. Poison deals damage over... Poison deals damage at the end of turn, but it reduces by 1. It's basically like a gradual damage over time type deal. Yeah, I don't think attacking him will really do anything. So I'll just put some block up. Are there any crossover cards for any character to use? Yeah, sometimes when you're playing as one character, you can sometimes gain access to cards from the others. That's not like a, that happens sometimes, but it's not like a guarantee or anything. I would say. I have to think about this one. Okay, they're gonna take 3 damage. Very annoying. There's not really any particular method that's better than the other than just kill one, weaken, defend, then turn. Oh, I think there are neutral cards. Yeah, there are neutral cards of a sort. Yes. There are some rare. I think they're called the colorless cards, which are like multiple characters can use them or get bound to them sometimes. Let's see. Quick slice. Deal 8 damage. Draw a card. Next turn, the energy gained by the pop is up this time. Next turn. We'll quick smash there. We will ignore the shot for the time being. I love how it fits perfectly into the game. How many forwards have I gained? Oh, I just realized it's obscuring some information having my thing here. Sorry, let me place my camera up here so that you can see a bit more of the UI. Yeah, it does kind of look like it's meant to be there. It's not covering up anything useful. Just the map, deck, and settings options. Don't worry about that. Okay. Neutralize is free. Neutralize. Damage and weaken enemy. Weakened enemies deal 25% less damage. Hits bird very hard, very fast. Because bird caws and gains 3 strength per turn. And does damage. Kill thing quickly. It hurts. Yeah, so the poison does its damage at the end of your turn, then reduces its stack by 1. But poison goes through block. So it's very handy to build up lots of poison on opponents. So the idea is that you are supposed to deal 12 damage. If you discard a card this turn, gain +2 energy. That will probably be useful if we start getting some good discard. Retiring. Yes. Take that one. Yeah, I was supposed to start mapping for the Doomworld Maximum Project tonight, but after about an hour and a half, I got fed up, and I'm just retiring from mapping. Yeah, I hope that's indicated in the title. Retiring from mapping. Yes, retiring from mapping. I don't want to map anymore. I don't enjoy it. I really don't. I found it stressful even doing Firebox. I was just very glad something came out of it. And I wasn't exactly, thrilled about returning to it. I was enthusiastic at the start of the year a little bit, but honestly, I don't enjoy the mapping process. I'm not very good at coming up with the ideas. I suck at being creative in general. I just like to play. And I'm just going to stick to that from now on. I'm just going to play. Because I'm good at that, I think. Pray, remove a card from your deck, but lose 7 HP, gain gold. Remove a card. We shall remove the injury! Bye! That's why we take the curse there. Because injury. Right. We'll get the recall immediately, because we're in a decent spot. Then we'll go over here and pray for... We don't want Parasite. Now let's see, what do we want to upgrade? Poison. Lots of poison. Okay, yeah, so this is not an option you'll get straight away, But once you beat the game with 3 different characters, there are 4 acts in the game. When you start out, you can only play 3 of them. Once you beat the game with this character, the Iron Chad, and the 3rd character called the Defect, there is a 4th character you unlock, but you need to beat the game with the first 3. You unlock access to the 4th act, but to do that, you need to gain the 3 parts of the triangle. The red one you acquire by recalling at a fireplace. The blue one you acquire by taking it from a chest and giving up a relic. The green one you acquire by fighting a fiery elite, which is basically an elite that does a bit more damage. Or, well, it does something extra, shall we say. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Let me check my deck. Okay. That's, I'm gonna take the key. I'm not Recall just gives you the red key. That's it. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. I'm gonna go for the 50-50. Nice. Serpent Head. Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain 50 gold. Ah, lovely. That's nice. That's all it does. It just gives you the red key. Or the ruby key. Or whatever key you want to call it. Cards with exhaust when played will instead discard 50% of the time. Take it. And take Dagger Spike. That's our AoE sorted. So we go this way. Nice. Excellent. Sure, you can. For every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain 1 strength. Oh, you just start with 2 strength. That's fine. Whatever. You do you, buddy. You do you. 6 plus 10, or I can do 12. He's awake! But it's okay, he's stunned. I don't have the best damaging deck at this point, so I'm a little bit worried. Quite a bit, actually. Still, I need to inflict as much damage as I can to this opponent. And hope that they won't kill me. Because this thing hits very hard. Very hard. I will want to kill this thing as fast as I can. Ideally. Okay, now he's gonna do the debuff. I will drink the artifact to prevent it from... Hopefully he will debuff the strength first. I can't remember which one he debuffs first. But we need to wreck the stuff. Okay, that does 10 damage. That does 7 more strength plus. Oh, it reduces the strength. That's actually not too bad, actually, because we have... Ooh. Now then, hang on a minute. 13 damage. If we... Let me... Just give me a sec here. 13, 21, 28. Yeah, that'll do it. If we use Sneaky Strike, deal 13 damage. If you discard a tarn, gain 2 energy. So we attack, gain an energy back, boss dies, do poison damage. Splat. Poison kills. So there's the emerald key. That's the last key that finishes the triangle. Now we can go to the final boss. But we have to get to Act 3 and beat that boss first. Question card. Future card rewards have 1 additional card to choose from. Crippling Cloud. Very nice. More poison and weak to everything. Oh, look, a perfect opportunity. So naturally, I don't get to draw it. Absolutely fantastic. Man, what a great opportunity this would be to gain the blinding cloud. And instead, I get attacked by a group of slimes. And will be in very big trouble. And may possibly be dead. I need to try and kill as many as possible. Preferably those that do high damage. But I also have to be careful that I don't, like... Okay, so that's dead. That takes it down to... Well, I think the best I can do is reduce it down to 12, so... I'll just do that. Sorry, yeah, 11. Now watch as Crippling Cloud appears on this turn instead. Nice, then corrected. Okay, sure. Nice. Alright, well, we made it. We made it! No thanks to you. Oh, look, there's Crippling Clouds! You would have been nice earlier. I gave a damn. Slice, Splur, Finisher. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. That would be useful if I could gain a lot of energy, but it's pretty ineffective right now. I'm gonna take the 0 damage Slice, and I need health. If we are fighting King Slime, I need health. So I'm at 10. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Don't need it at the moment. Okay, Slime Boss. Slime Boss is easy-ish. Probably, arguably the easiest of the three. I'm not actually sure there's any card particularly I need to draw on him. Well, let's just see what we get. Okay, 3 damage is 3 damage, and we get a push strength. So he will give us 3 slimed. Slimes do not do any damage, but they act as junk cards. They basically can't... You have to get rid of them by playing them, and they cost energy. So naturally you don't want to have to do that, but, you know. So anyway, get rid of it. That Shuriken is a very good relic for us. Considering we're going to be... Our class is about playing as many cards as possible in turns. Oh boy. Okay. We're just going to have to split. So that's the one card from the previous playthrough would help with? Possibly. Yeah, so... Now we have 2 slimes, and... Does exhaust count as discard, though? Let's find out. And it doesn't. Great. We're going to take damage. Now we're in trouble. Acrobatics. Bouncing Flask. Yeah. Let's go Bouncing Flask. The one that allows... Oh, Fire Breathing, you mean? Yeah, Fire Breathing would have been good there. Of course. Let's see. We'll do 15 damage, which will take him down to 42. But I would take a big wallop. I opt for defense. For at least for now. Okay. Need to... down as much as we can. Oh, nice. He's gonna die. Excellent. We dealt with so much poison, he's dead. Sweet. No split for you. Let's see. Well, since we're down to defend, let's get rid of... Are you kidding me? The strange spoon frigging replayed the slime. What a dick. That is some absolute trollage right there. Oh, you want to exhaust the slime? Well, I say no. You can't exhaust the slime. Exhaust that slime. Oh, hey, look, Crippling Cloud. What a lovely time to get that card. When I absolutely need it. Oh, nice. And Strange Spoon allowed me to keep it. Okay, 7 plus 5. We can do some damage to one of these. I'm going to go over to 1 to 7. And it will split, I think. No. Not gonna split. That's fine. Alright. I'm not gonna die this turn. Bounce flash, please poison. Something useful. Okay, that works. Alright, we got this. And it's gonna die next turn, we now know what we do. So, bye. Whenever an attack deals unblock damage, apply 1 poison. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Oh boy. Do I go for the AoE or the Envenom? I'll go for Envenom. Pump, pick up and move 2 cards. Let's go for Calling Bell. So we gain Curse of the Tongue, but we gain 3 relics. 1 vulnerable at the start of combat. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. And the Specimen. Oh, that's excellent. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison to a random enemy. Very, very, very good relic for our build that we're going for. Very sweet. Since we're going for poison, we need as many poison things as possible. Oh, nice. Because of the marbles, 1 less safety for you. That's gone. I wish I had 1 more I could throw at you. Actually, it would counter the poison but become weak, wouldn't it? Let's use it. Because that will help for a turn. Deal 5 twice. Yeah, it's good. And I only do that much damage, don't you, buddy? That is a bit useless for this fight because by the time we get around to it. Yeah, not exactly great. What we need to do is get through its massive block. Venom will be useful if we can start getting some shivs or lots of low energy cards. Then it'll be fantastically useful. And also just for ripping through its block, because poison goes through block and ignores it. But obviously it's not as much fun if there's no point in blocking because I have very little I can block. Fire Potion might be about to get a use here. If I can break its block for a little bit. Okay, you're not getting any more turns. You're annoying. Deal 6 damage for each skill. Dagger Foe, deal 9 damage to all. Discard a card. Cost 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. Another Crippling Cloud. I'll put another one in. Oh, I get both at the same time. If only I had... If only I had another energy. I could really... So can you even level up health energy limits? Yeah, you can gain more max HP, you can gain more max... You can increase your energy count. There are plenty of ways of doing that. That's how you get some of the best decks by... and you saw the specimen transferred the poison from the dead guy to the... Oh boy. He's going to cut and run. Yeah, now he's going to try and get the hell out. We need to prevent that, if possible. It's on 14. Man, you're not running away. I mean, naturally something like XP, not use of other cards. Oh no, there's no leveling up. This isn't that kind of a game. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Now we get the shivs. They will be useful. They'll also add to this, of course. But we need more. Whenever you would deal 4 or less on block, increase it to 5. The next 2 boss will contain 2 relics. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply vulnerable. Whenever you are attacked, feel free damage back. Decisions, 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 decisions. Hand drill. Card remove. Because we have so many cards. You are useless to me. All enemies lose 6 strength. Deflect, gain 4 block. Cold explosion. Yeah, we'll go for that. Who put these here? Ow! Oh, boy. I need... At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage. Perfect. Might need that for this fight. Right. We need to kill the bird fast. Okay. I didn't actually notice that in the demo. Oh man, Venom would give me more damage. Think. Yeah, so here we would get Shiv, extra poison, Shiv, extra poison, and then you get the plus strength, and it also... Did that just not exhaust my Blade Dance? Oh, right, 2 of the Shivs didn't exhaust, that's weird. Okay, good. I probably should have poisoned the other fucking... Actually, I really should have poisoned the Chosen, not the bird. That was a poor decision on my part. Okay, ignore the bird now. Anyway. So, it is fine. We will... Venom as much as we can. And... Nice. Although we could avoid that damage if we've been observant. Fine. Dead. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 3 cards. All enemies lose 6 strength. Deal. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I need a bonfire. Please don't. Oh yeah, Juzu neck. Juzu bracelet. Offer a golden idol. Obtain a special relic. Lose golden idol. Sacrifice. Gain 5. Here, have the idol. That will give me health every time I get gold. I kind of need that health right now. There's usually dagger and spike Pokemon for different several types of enemies. Oh, did you buy the full game? I want to play that at some point. Arthurian Legends is one of those. Oh, fun. I like the demo of that game. The atmosphere was mwah, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Oh no, it's annoying and annoying, and okay. Let's start poisoning this guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, of course, because I have the drill. Deal 9 damage. Welcome back, Horde Misfit. Time stop cards? Not really, but there is a boss that has the ability to end your turn in Act 3. Boy, I wish I had Venom suddenly. Oh, goody. I have 0 fucking defense. Fantastic. There's no point giving this guy extra strength. I want to reduce his ability to block. We weren't going to die this turn, though, but we will be low on health again. Now, once we get a lot of defense cards, I don't want them, or some weird stuff. Okay, make that guy weaker. Nice. Excellent. Oh, he's so close to dying, too. It's so annoying. Oh no, that thing's getting too strong. Oh no, that's not good. That is not a good thing. No. This run is over. Did I mention I hate this game? I did mention that, right? Did I mention I hate this game because that's about 95% of runs I get? Where basically you just die. Well, I guess, yes, I'm still playing it. I have a problem. The problem is I want to see the final boss dead. I swear once I kill it, I'm going to stop playing this game. I probably should stop playing this game anyway, but the problem is then I'm going to have to, well, I'd be playing more poker then. I will show off the third and final, well, the third character, since I don't feel like stopping yet. Yeah, it's the best to receive more blessings, shut up. Of course, no elites, I can... No, I kind of take advantage of that, and I have to go right, so I didn't want to go for the key run. So this is the defect. The defect... It's like a mage, I guess you could call it. Oh wait, what am I doing? He has 1 health. Can't really get a streak going, so I will go for just that. One second, everyone. Yeah, so we gain a bit of gold, but now we have a stupid curse. We'll have to get rid of that. The shop won't be worth it. Time stops opponents for X turns, but you deal only 20 to 25% more damage to frozen targets whilst it bases something else. Yes, I saw it. I saw it! Oh, that's a really good one. Melter. One of any problems with blockers if I have Melter. Because the block would melt. Beautiful card. Right. Oh, what? I need to kill the cultist first. That is not good. Ah, great. I'm gonna gain a week on this turn. On top of that, I didn't. Nah, I gained what I need to. Thankfully, weak doesn't affect the orb damage. Not exactly very much fun. Oh, wonderful. Zap. Let's get some damage in there. Oh, come on. Why did I have to get weak on this fucking turn? Lame. But these random zaps are doing some nice job for me, though, I will say that. They are attacking the correct opponents. Right. Oh, great. Absolutely great. Thank you so very much for giving me the fucking... Oh, he's dead. Okay. Then that works out nicely for me. Dual cast. Dead. Dead. Boosh. Alright, let's see. Gain 2 energy, but potentially lose an energy that is inferior. Draw 3 cards. Invoke your next orb X times. Most guest. Obtain the ruby key. Okay. Now, what do we have in the shop? Nice. Plus what? Focus gives more damage to the orbs. And is very handy. Bye. You can cover off. And I'm gonna take you. Did I get Hello World? There's a card. Yes, I already have the card, so that's fine. So that's fine. And rebound could also be useful. So we'll take that. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, whatever. Right, friggin' hell. What do we do here? This guy is gonna hit like a brick house, so I'm gonna... Oh, that is a really good one to get. Reduces the damage nicely. Block. Block. Strike. Oh, now comes the annoying debuffs. Oh boy. Here comes the debuff squad. So the Frost Orbs give you block at the end of turn. Evoking them gives you more block. Lightning deals random damage to an enemy at the end of turn. Invoking deals more damage. So it's all about if the orbs basically will allow you to do some cool stuff. Alright. Thank God he is down. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat wars. Emerald key, Legion potion. Self-repair will be useful for healing in fights. Wing boots. Yeah, wing boots is useful, but only 3 times. Key is useful more. Gonna drink the regen potion. And hello to you. Block. Murder you. Yeah, basically, like a robot magic user. Yeah, you could say that. Because obviously the color coordinated, you know, the red guy is the strong warrior, the green one is the DPS, and the blue is the magic. So yeah, you absolutely could say that. All the characters have their strengths, and the 4th one is about different states. I could perhaps show you very briefly, depending on how this goes. Okay, let me think. Rebound. Charge battery to get on the next turn. White. Yeah, stances. You have to beat the game with one of the first 3 characters to unlock her. Yeah, so you can see where the rebound comes into handy, right? Rebound, use charge battery, you get it again. Easy peasy. Now we need to kill another one of these. Oh, what? Oh, no, I fucked it up because I didn't realize Compound Driver drew the draw card element to it. I play this game so fast, I sometimes make stupid mistakes like that one. Not a problem. Nice. Enemy is dead. Yeah, Dazed basically is a card that is junk, but it does disappear as soon as you... the card ends, but it is useless. Hate those things. Oh, well, here you go. This is normally an item that is applicable to the Iron Chad, or Clad. But I have it now, for some reason. Outside your turn, just the passive ability go next door. Ooh, we don't actually have that one. I'm going to take that over the loot on this occasion. Now, lift. Let's get some more strength. Yeah, basically, that's exactly it. You nailed it on the head there, Misfit. Temporary waste card spots, correct. Upgrades all hands or gives you more strength. I will go for base hands. I'll try and sneak past. Pray, remove a card from your deck. Do we have any bombs of the deck? Let's see. Yeah, I'll... No, actually, I'm gonna just get the gold this time. Bomb! I couldn't afford it. Oh, there we go. We're going for free anyway. Get rid of that one. Always nice. Lift. Might as as well get the +3 to our attacks eventually. Slay time, boys. Slime time. Self-repair is... I'm gonna play that just to get rid of it from the draw. I just don't want to see it again because it's useless for a boss fight because you heal at the end anyway. Might not need to use that for this boss if we're lucky. Okay, we might have a problem here though. Maybe. Here comes the big attack. Big attack coming. Do that. Things that block. More damage. Deal 26 damage to all enemies and lose 3 focus. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna hold on to that. Not use it now, thinking ahead slightly. Is the plan for that one. Alright, now he's going to put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Yeah, I'll go for the claw and do more damage. Now it's going to split into half. And this is where Hyper Beam comes into play. A little bit. If we can draw Hyper Beam in the next turn, we win. Kill this thing and all but wipe this off the map. And we did not draw Hyper Beam. Fantastic. Not a problem, however. Because you are still going to die. Okay. Now we draw Hyper Beam and win the game. Or Act 1 anyway. You're just having a giggle, right? No, fuck you. I want the Hyper Beam finish. These things cannot kill me, but they can try and weaken me a bunch if they want. I'm gonna show up on the last card of the draw. Hyper Beam! Thank you. Core Surge. Deal 12 damage. Gain an artifact. Creative. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Crazy Eye. Choose the cards of less. You can play most of this card. Bong. Lantern. +1 energy every. I start each combat with additional energy. Growing Horn. Whenever an energy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Ice Cream. Oh, that's superb. Energy is now conserved between turns. That was a really good set of relics there. A most excellent set. Yeah, very big energy draw. Fantastically useful. Hey, look, guys! See the incredibly disappearing Guardian Act. Oh, where'd all that block go, buddy? Now, that's really could be very, 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 very useful. I need to check, though, if I've got creative AI, though. Nah, who cares? That's a life... If upgraded, that could be a lifesaver. Sure. Now, what do we want to get rid of here? What to get rid of? Well, I think we get rid of more block. Because we have weapon charge, actually. Okay. Is there anything here we can acquire? I would have liked or a cower, but card removal could also be handy. Let's see. Is there anything particularly useless here at this point? Yeah, I'll get rid of one of these. Might as well. Lower the deck a bit. Let's get to a fire and get an upgrade quick. Get the gold. Don't want the ritual dagger particularly. White noise. Oh, I've got creative AI for absolutely free. Lovely. Maybe the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Charge, self-repair. Not bad, not bad. I'll accept that. I got to play self-repair for free. I got another. Gonna have 5 energy next turn. Ooh, static discharge. Yes, lovely. Whenever you see unblocked attack damage, channel lightning. That being said, I'm not gonna let them do any damage in this turn, but hey ho. Fort the counts. I mean, this guy's gonna trigger an extra orb for me. It's fine. Ooh, lightning hits all enemies. Lovely. Oh, let's do a demonstration, shall we? Zap. In fact, how about another demonstration? Zap. That could be useful. Oh man, I was wanting to upgrade something, wasn't I? And that was it. White noise. Make it a 0 cost card. We'll get a chance to lift in the very next area. What's the Zelda ZDI character doing here? Upgrade 2 random cards, remove a card, upgrade a random card. Upgrade 2 random cards. It's not bad. Okay, bye-bye now. I should have punched him. Alright, now let's get the final strength increase. Oh, this is promising. Whenever you estimate a card to your deck. Nice. Not the most useful, but take it. Yeah, here we go. White noise, 0 cost. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That is a perfect card for this particular thing. Oh yeah, so innate cards. Innate cards, basically, you start it with in your hand. Electrodynamics is a very good card if you're going for lightning. I need to sort of get it if I can. Even evoke, it does damage twice. In fact, Nah, I wouldn't kill him. Sadly. Oh wow, never mind, I have ridiculous amounts of energy. Yes, absolutely do it. I've known that. Energy potion. Oh wait, why did I take that one? That was a stupid decision. On the card. It's alright, we'll just reset it. I don't need to take this because I have energy conservation. What I do need, however, is ways of, well, reducing damage. Yeah, we'll skip the potion. No electrodynamics, unfortunately. Oh, man. I wish I could sell stuff. It's a shame I can't actually sell these, but that would have been perfect addition for Gyra. Or Kunai, for that matter, for dexterity. But just not enough money. Not enough money. Is there any more cards that we want to get rid of? I'm gonna hold on to the money. Well, hang on. No, I'm gonna hold on to the money this time. Okay, let's smith. What do we need to upgrade here? Boot sequence for more work. Melt. Zap. Yeah, let's make that 0 cost. That'll be good. This is starting to look pretty good. We might get to Act 3 with this, if we're lucky. Might get to Act 3. Just might do it. Okay. Rebound. Hold on to that. No, this is not too boring, by the way, for anyone watching. That 12 damage. Block. Yeah, just break it. Now we're gonna get hexed. Hex means if we play any card that's not an attack, we get dazed, which is a bit annoying. Just a little bit. Yeah, every single time. Now. Oh, look, we got it. Smack. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. White noise. Machine word. Oh man, play the first card twice. Gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to this lightning up for a moment. Really need some kind of massive damage. Oh wow! Jesus Christ! So many days. Oh, at least we got rid of them all. Hopefully. Let me draw some good shit now, please. Oh, nice. Weaken twice. Lovely. We're getting a lot of different things suddenly. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I need the leap. I need that too. Let's echo form twice in a row. Why not? Now soon we have a shitload of buffs. We're now going to play the first card that we get twice. Which meant that would have played for a lot. Gain 5 strength at the end of turn. 5 strength. Ooh. Walk on. Handy. Come on. Yeah, so walk on basically is like vulnerable, but for orbs specifically. It means orbs do 50% more damage to locked on targets. Can be useful. I did that in the wrong order. Oh, nice. That was very handy. Tower, because now I can block all this. Well, all but 2. It's better than it was, though. It's definitely better than it was. Oh, look! Your defense is gone. Your lock-on's gone. I just feel like doing lots of damage to you. Oh, right. He's just going to gain 15 back. Asshole. Oh, nice. He's dead. Yeah, finally. Jeez, there it is. Electrodynamics. Perfect. Now, to upgrade it immediately. We're gonna gamble on upgrading that instead of going for health in this fight. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. I don't mind if I just grab everything. This turn, your next power card is played twice. Gain block a bunch of times. Just realised I made a mistake in the turn order there. I'm gonna do that. I might as well do it at the beginning. That could be a lifesaver. Possibly. Yeah, there we go. Not right now, though. Right now, we just need... we could have used some damage, actually, instead of all these defenses. But... hey-ho, it's fine. Whatever. He summons minions. Minions are fun and not annoying, and I'm going to regret this decision because I'm going to die again. Maybe, I don't know. He has minions. We don't like those. Please attack that one. Ugh. I don't think this guy has a big, massive attack, but he's just gonna will my... okay, this might be over. Wow, that's really fucking useful, isn't it? Really fantastic. I hate this fucking game. Oh, you have 40 health against the boss. Oh, here, let's give you nothing that you need and you die. Fuck you, fuck off. I think we should stop playing this game, to be honest. And play something where randomness is eliminated entirely. Alright, I'll show you the last character. Which no doubt will also run into a fucking brick wall because... by the way, this is why I don't like these kind of games. Where it comes down to, oh, if you're slightly unlucky, you just lose. I like it when your skill is the biggest factor, not whether you get the right draw or not. And no, I don't particularly care to hear the whole thing of, well, you get skill by cards. Yeah, it's still luck. I play poker. There's still luck in that, trust me. That's why I get fed up with a lot of roguelites. It's like, I don't mind the fact there's a bit of luck, but when it's a bit of luck and then you can't progress and it just ends up being 90% of the games are dictated by it, it's just annoying. I mean, I do like this game when it plays nice, but it's just that how the it's almost like the only way to actually play this game is learn the meta, use it, and abandon any run that's crap. Like, oh, your runs, like, at least you want to beat the last boss, you gotta get a deck that's ridiculous. Even though I've got to him 3 times, I've died twice early and once where I had half a chance, but I never got enough. Well, I'm abandoning this one immediately. You think I'm fucking losing intentions? Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Seeing the enemies blind? No, thank you. Yeah, that's why I kind of did like Binding of Isaac. To some extent. I mean, in Binding of Isaac, you can get shafted pretty hard, but there's enough of a skill component. I think this game has that. I'm just not very good at this kind of crap, and I think the skill fact doesn't matter. If you do not get the right draw at the right time, you're dead. Nothing you can do. That's just really annoying. I would love to just uninstall this game and never touch it again. But something about it keeps drawing me back in. I think it's just the fact I want to beat the last boss and then be done with it. But I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe I should just uninstall this and play something else. That's a good one. Like, do I have to play this game for 1,000 hours to just beat the boss? That's all I want to know. Like, if I want to actually fucking keep enjoying this game more consistently, do I have to spend 1,000 fucking hours learning every meta deck, every little tiny thing? Because if that's the case, I don't know if I want to do that. Honestly. Don't know if I even want to do that. The enemy does tank into sanctity, block case extends when you draw left. Okay, move cards. Skip review. More energy, go. I just feel like I get tired of this luck element eventually at some point. I don't know. I'm because when I first played this game, I really enjoyed it. It was fun to unlock all the character cards and get to the bosses several times and beat the game with each character once. That was fun. But now it feels like I'm in a different phase of the game where I'm just not enjoying it as much. I mean, sometimes I'll get a really good run and it's like, oh, this could be it. And then I just get whacked down or something. I just want someone to tell me, okay, if you want to play this game and enjoy it, you need to spend 1,000 hours. And then I can just throw it in the trash. Where's Derek when you need him? Derek could probably answer my question because he's played this for 400 hours and he likes it. And he gave me a guide suggestion yesterday. But I really am on the... You know, I'm trying to make smarter decisions. hard. Oh yeah, so cards that get retained, they don't get discarded at the end of turn. And sometimes that has benefits. Sometimes. Yeah, I know. The thing is, if I don't play this game, I'd have to then think of something else to do. I mean, I could play poker. But, I don't know. It's all about time. It's all about the fucking time investment, you know. There's one thing I've learned. Okay, so to clarify, calm basically is like once you exit the stance you gain +2 energy. Wrath is double damage. However, you also take double damage. So it's kind of a risk-reward system where if you're in Wrath, you do more damage. But if you're not, but you also take more. I have so many cards to retain at this point. Eldritch Souls. Oh look, it took several turns. Unceasing Top. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Nice. It's not bad. Pawn, pick up, raise your max HP by 14. As much as I'd like to have 14 extra HP, doesn't really matter if the boss can do 40 fucking damage, can it? Doesn't matter a goddamn bit. Oh wow, no fucking damage. Wonderful. Or should I say, no fucking... Ooh, bowling brush. Okay, that was cute. Okay, that animation like that. I'll leave the other two. I also like playing this character sometimes, but... Now let's see, if we enter Wrath, I'm just thinking here for a second. If I was weakened, I would probably consider doing that, but it's not worth it. There's just wait one more turn. Yay, more weakened. Now you have no defenses left. Kill, 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 kill. Consecration. Why not? AoE damage for the win, right? Yeah. Oh, it's Wednesday tomorrow. I can't do any streams tomorrow because poker. Unless I, like... Nah, it's poker tomorrow. I can't do any streams. Okay. Oh wow, the AoE is 0 damage. Sorry, 0 cost. That's nice. Yeah, I got my poker practice. Now, poker's a game that has a lot of luck in it. I get annoyed with that too, but I sort of generally get the gist that poker luck works a bit both ways. You know, I've appreciated it over time. Oh yeah, and mantra is when you get 10 mantra, you enter divinity, which is triple damage with no back. Yeah, Divinity gives you, I think it gives you some energy and it gives you triple damage, and there's no, you don't receive triple damage, so it's kind of a good thing to get. But, obviously, you have to earn it. Always easy. Okay, you know what? Miracles and time dead. Yeah. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile. Play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. Not seen that card before. Wiki dong, wiki. Taking a hell of a gamble here by entering Wrath straight away, but it's not into its attack turn. I could be in trouble if I don't draw something helpful. Luckily, I did. I drew the card that ends the game. Hoped if you gain block, flying sweep, retain, deal 4 damage twice. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply 1 weak to all enemies. That'll be useful. Yeah, exhaust means gone forever. So you can only use it once. Oh boy, this could be a really unpleasant one to do. I'm gonna take the risk. Let's get some damage on this guy. Actually, if I do 40 damage and I can draw a good attack, I could probably end this in a single turn. Okay, maybe we should stop doing that. Just kill him. Oh no, we didn't draw a single fucking card. That's fine. He doesn't kill us. Oh look, an attack that should have shown up earlier. I would have been fine if the attack. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. That's the last one, and we're good. Gain 7 block strike. That'd be nice. Yeah, 4 hours. 2 hours of not. 2 hours of mapping fails. 2 hours of Slay the Spire. Not a bad way to spend an evening, honestly. Gains 8 block. Next attack you with white plays 0. Why not? Okay, so Scry basically means you can look at the deck and choose what's coming up next. And you can discard cards if you want. So, for example, I can ditch that one. And then I can sort of dictate what cards come out. So that's useful. There's a lot of cool mechanics to this particular character. Just like in Magic the Gathering. Hey, Burn Division Games, how you doing? Yeah, I guess. I've never played that. I take your word for it. Oh no! Fucking. Nah, it's fine. Oh, there's the consecration. There's the that. Whatever. I can stay in Wrath because they're going to use plus buff. I can wreck you. Oh man. How's your evening going, Burn Division? Hope it's going well for you. No, I can't go Eruption because their first attack is going to be absolutely devastating. It's a real shame. You know what? I'm going to gain more dexterity this fight as well. Just dandy. Because they do a big attack at the start of the fight. And I cannot love that. I must, let's do some extra damage now. The abominable portal gem! Yeah, so this boss attacks hard at the beginning, then weakens, and then sets up again. This one can be easy if you have a good set of damage going into it. I want to hold on to that for when we get Wrath again. If we can get it. The only kicker is I do want a way out, so I'm not going to play it just yet. I am going to wait. Kind of a shame. Let's see. What can we scribe? Defend. I'm going to get rid of that one. Alright. Go in for the kill. Vulnerable. Oh, I don't even need that one. Do your damage and get in there. You're good. I'll hold on to this one. Ooh, 28 damage. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, we're staying in Wrath. Oh, nice. 40 damage again. And a bit more. Strike, eruption, defend. That's good. And the fight is over. At the start of your turn, again, take an extra turn after this one. And I go for devotion. Pound, trick up, transfer 3 cards and upgrade them. Do I have 3 cards I want to throw away though? Yes, actually I kind of do. 1, which is useless. 2, because I have better blocks. And yeah, just take those. What do we get? Oh my god, what? The curse turned into another curse. Well, thankfully at least it was a curse that didn't actually do any extra damage or anything. I didn't know that was a thing that happened. Curses, either it was bad luck or maybe you just can't get rid of curses that way. No problem. It didn't turn into a much worse curse. I don't think. Oh, it started... Oh, an innate. That's actually sometimes not the worst if you get it straight away, I guess. Right. Vulnerable. Roll up. Consecrate. Consecrate would be nice. But I might want something a bit more meaty. This thing gains 25 block and it goes, oh, I'm gonna have damage. Fuck you. Food violence could be handy. Must protect. Don't you already have enough advantages? Oh, well, you have a block. I did block 2. No more blocking for you, buddy. In fact, no more living for you either. Get out of here. Pressure points. Could be very handy. Take the gold again. Oh, oh no, it's not that one. It's the other. Never mind. Not the bad one I thought it was. Ah, yeah, Mark. Mark is like poison, but it only applies when you press. But it doubles each time you use it, but but it doesn't like do it each turn or anything. It's not a bad set of cards actually. Wait my turn. So if you get like a couple of marks, hey, this is Jimmy 12. Why the mapping retirement? Because Jimmy, I tried to map for about an hour and a half tonight, and I just was very stressed about it. I wasn't enjoying the process of trying to come up with a map. I had this same problem throughout the whole of Firebox. You will remember me at times being absolutely frustrated with creating things, but somehow pulling off a map. I felt the same tonight, and I just don't want to do it anymore. I just don't want to. I don't like creating things. I'm very poor at it, and I'm not very good at it. And I prefer to play maps rather than make them. I have said this for years. And although I've managed to force myself with Firebox, I don't want to do it again. I just don't. So I don't want to make any more maps. Simple as that. I prefer to play them. Lovely jubbly. We were now into calm. I'm gonna hit you again. Feel like it. That's pretty much it. If I'm not enjoying the mapping process, why would I want to do it for 2 weeks, for a month, just to get a map out for a project? You know. Let me think about this one. Crescendo. Sands of Time. Dead. Yeah, I mean, I've gained a lot of appreciation with Firebox. I gained a hell of a lot of appreciation, and with this previous speed map, I gained a lot of appreciation for what it's like to be a mapper. And I know it's hard to come up with stuff. I've heard the pain over the years of other mappers telling me they get stuck, they get in creative blocks. You can see why. I mean, some mappers are really good at doing this wham, but I'm not one of them. I just, ultimately, I prefer to play Doom maps more. I enjoy that more. You know, I can still provide the, for play testing purposes, I think I'm still good at providing gameplay observations and feedback, but I'll leave the mapping to the mappers who have the creative energy. So I just don't want to do it. Plus, I've got a lot of other things I want to do with my time instead. You know, If I'm actually not looking forward to the mapping process, why should I keep doing it? I'm gonna skip that one. It's just simple as that. You know, I tried. I know it sucks. I know that people. I know I talked about it for months after months, but I wasn't really looking forward to it. Really. I mean, I was hoping I would get through it, but the fact was, when it comes down to, I just want to get this done so it's out the way. That's not me thinking of enjoying it. It's just me wanting to get it done so I have one less task to do in my life. Yeah, exactly. It's a time investment, and if there's one thing I've learned, being 36, well, there's one thing I've eventually learned. One of the best things I've had to learn is time is... You need to spend it a lot more wisely as you get older. Which is why I try not to buy games anymore, really. You know, like I have a lot of games I could play. It's like, I need to make sure I'm spending my time in a respectable, reasonable manner, you know. Doing stuff I enjoy. Not least because for many years I've been forced into doing things I didn't on occasion. My life's been pretty shitty. I don't need to actually... Oh. Well, there's no point in that because these enemies aren't going to take any further damage. But I'll just hit one of them. And then we'll just move on to the next turn. I mean, I have so much live streaming stuff to do. Anyway. You know, I have two different request lists to tackle. I have probably countless new releases to play. I have a lot of old school FPS games that are coming out that I want to play. I have poker I want to start getting into. I have a real-time job. I have so much to do. And mapping is just not one of those things I want to do anymore. It's free block. Oh, I don't like this at all. I really don't like this because I can't do any damage to them because I have to wait so bloody patiently. But I do have a really nice combo. At least killing one of them eventually when time comes. If anything, due to last month, I need to try and get some streaming momentum back. You know? One of the things I want to do right now is I want to get to my target, my Sunder target, you know. A little ambition to get to the Sunder target, you know. Try and get to 2,000 followers. Try and, you know, put out good streams that people will come to watch. Oh, come on. This sucks so much. I need to... Alright, fuck it. I don't want to be dead, honestly. I just want him dead. Go away. Or something. So annoying. I need another mantra for that. Why did I not get consecration now? Kind of could use it massively. Oh dear, I accidentally pressed the fuck that shit button. Let's try that again, shall we? I want to keep this card. I don't want to see in my fucking hand until... You know what, I should probably just wait until whenever. Okay, just play the cards. End the turn. Absorb the damage. Don't go into wrath mode until the time is right. You know, it's very tempting, or else I will be murdered. Prostate. Defend, defend, defend. Wait. then that'll be a 0-cost card. By the time I get to use it. Play Devotion. Obviously I want to get Reach Heaven. That's a nice card to get played. Get Devotion. Ready? Okay. And this is why I could use a card to go into calm mode, so I can switch to that now. It's not here, so I'm just stuck waiting. Strike. Nice. Get rid of that. Text. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Fucking finally. God almighty. Fuck you. There we go. Oh my god. Took bloody forever. Just to get that, just to get those 3. That was a long, grueling duel. Transfer 2 cards. You know what, I'm gonna see what happens if we try again to do that. I wanna check something, I guess. Oh, fucking marvelous. Oops, I accidentally pressed the button again. I'm so clumsy. XD. Oh no, I accidentally pressed the button. Oh, I'm so stupid. So the first turn you get 3 strength, but then you lose 3 strength unless you artifact it. Or you can gain someone that loses 3 HP and gains 2 strength. Or I can transform 2 cards on my deck. Fine. Whatever. Now let's look at the... No, not that. Let's look at the map. Ooh, actually quite close. Okay. Let's see. 0 cost. Yes. Yes. Oh, I have to go for another week to get the next bonfire. Fine. I'm not playing this anymore. I've had enough. Fucking whatever. Right, I've shown all 4 characters. They're done. God damn. Well, 4 characters and just 4 runs that sucked. You know what I am gonna do actually? Ugh. I spent 73 hours on that game, and I've not been enjoying it recently. No more of this. No more. No more random fucking luck games. Where is my list? There it is. Let's remove you from that. I've uninstalled the game. I've had enough. I spend enough time on games of random shit. I might as well do them in things that are like, where I can make some, you know. No, I don't want to play that anymore. I keep just getting sucky runs, and I need to spend my time on something that is actually going to, you know, I think I'm done with roguelikes too, maybe. At least long-term ones, anyway. If there's not a skill element that I have make at least learn and appreciate, I can only put up with it for so much. you know. I mean, I've played for 73 hours. I got a couple of fun times out of it. It's been a good game for the 70 hours I've spent. I don't think the game is bad. I just think it's not something I'm gonna really like long term, honestly. Like, I think there's better things I can do with my time, with instead of playing Slay the Spire for an hour and just dying and then that. I could be streaming, for instance. You know, I could be streaming. At least then I'd be doing something productive. That's what I need to do. Productive stuff. Not fucking playing games where I'm not enjoying them. If I'm enjoying the game, fine. But if I'm not, then, you know, don't play it. Have I played Hearthstone? I played Hearthstone when it first came out. I enjoyed that for a few months until I realised that the only way to continue playing was to buy a shitload of cards or get lucky enough to get the free good ones. And at that point, you know, I got fed up with running into all the people who had better cards, and I just got tired of it, and I stopped playing. And I enjoyed that for a bit because there were some nice combos and that, and wins and sneaky hunter decks I used to love running. But it just became a case of with those kind of games, it seems like at some point you have to spend a lot of money, you have to get a lot of powerful cards, and you have to play them in a meta deck to win. You can't just play how you please, really. But that's the case in any PvP game usually. That's why I don't really bother with PvP games, because eventually it just comes down to everyone figures out the best way to win and then uses that and doesn't do anything else, because what's the point? Wow, so I've quit 2 things tonight. I've quit mapping and I've quit Slay the Spire. On Thursday I'll quit streaming, and on Friday I'll quit the computer and become a monk in some Buddhist temple. Oh god. I should call this the quitting stream, where I quit things after 2 hours. Nah, I've had my frustrations with Slay the Spire for a while, in truth, you know. I can tolerate some luck, but not when I'm not like that. Not when it's like every game, you know. I'd rather play a skill-based game, you know. If I die, at least it's my own fault, usually. You know, casual stuff. That being said, Kraja, I might try the game you gave me at some point, Kingsway. I might give that a shot. Maybe. Even if it is a roguelite, I might give it a shot. Who knows? Might like it, but I'll have to see. Right. So that's going to be the end of tonight's stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow because poker. And it's my long day at work, so, you know, it's pretty busy getting back from poker and then dashing out to poker. Sorry, let me try that again. Getting back from work and then dashing out to poker to play, to get some practice for the regional, which is in 2 weeks on Sunday. So the next stream will be on Thursday night. Not sure what I will do. I do have multiple options to consider. I could start the letter. I might play Spectrum by Capellan, since it's next on my Doom list. Or I might do some playtesting. Or if Mutt gives me his maps, by then I'm still waiting for Mutt to choose what maps he wants me to play. I might end up playing that. Although, oh, hold on. Has Mutt responded? He has, but he has not yet given his maps. So I'm still waiting to see what maps Mr. Mutt has in mind for me to play, since I lost the Uncle Bowl. So it'll either be Doom or the letter. I'll let you know. But thank you for all those who stuck around to watch the stream. I'm sorry that the mapping was a disappointment earlier. But I hope you can understand why I'm no longer doing that. And we are going to raid Fugue TV. Oh, it's playing Ray Mohawk, that new release. That should be fun to watch. That came out recently. So thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all on Thursday for another stream. Have a good evening and stay safe.